Oh, hello. Hmm. Is equip gewoon? Ja, uitdoenbaar. Zo. Not bad, brother, not bad. What about you? Nice, dude, nice. Likewise. Is it going for my morning coffee? The one that I have now is very flavorless. I mean, it's set on a shelf for like a month or so now. I don't know why, but I got another beans and this one kind of flavor of it like faded off a little bit. Oh well. No, the one that I said on Discord a few days ago, like I bought it. I bought it recently, but I still haven't gotten through the previous the previous package, so it's kind of coming back to, you know, checking it out. It's fucking dog. It's dog. I swear to you, I've spent like dozens of hours trying to figure out this like vortex. I fiddled with it so much. Just don't see a good solution for it. Can distinguish a coffee from another. Oh yeah, trust me, you would be able to. If I was to like make a couple of cups of different coffee for you, you would definitely be able to tell the difference. It's not like, well, it's some people are better, some are worse. There is like there is nuance, there is skill you can practice, but for the most part, like you would be able to tell the difference. You don't lack like any kind of senses or anything. It's just like the stuff that you drink is probably the same. Like the tastes are like wildly different. Imagine like a carrot to an apple, right? That kind of difference in taste. Like you would be able to tell carrot from an apple. Is the taste different that big though? Alright, let's do it this way. In like a very sour apple, sour green apple from a very, very like sweet honey-like texture red apple. You would be able to tell the difference, right? You wouldn't say just, oh, those both apples. Oh, you'll definitely see it. Right? I would say it's kind of the same here. Been a lot long. What are you doing, friend? How's everything? If every time it's more than a regular coffee, I've never tried it. Dude, give it a go once. Get like one batch brew. It's not that expensive. Like it's probably more expensive than average black coffee, but like just give it a go, you know, just once. I feel like you're gonna find it mind blowing. Maybe not. What is up, my dudes? How are things going? This is 55 hours into progress currently. Capsule coffee machine? No, I have not. No. Would be interesting to try, but like I think there is kind of like no purpose if you can make normal coffee. I think it's good for offices and shit like that, because you know, like obviously you wouldn't just like bring like good coffee equipment in like in an office. But there are good like coffee companies who make like good coffee in capsules, so it's like I'm pretty sure it's probably possible to have a good coffee via that thing. Haven't tried it though. Would not recommend it. It also depends on the coffee. Like I'm pretty sure there are good ones. At least there are roasting companies that I would like, swear by the quality of what they do. They do capsules, so like I wouldn't imagine that tasting bad. Even the fucking instant coffee that they do tastes good. So. Continue focusing on the sky. That's kind of the major, the thing that I really wanted to reach on today. Dolce Gusto. One pad that I can enjoy that is cappuccino that is 50, 90 milk and foam. Yeah, there it is. What comparison can I make? Right, just imagine fucking burnt dough with sugar on it. Like literally plain burnt dough with sugar on it. And you would try that, you would not like it because it tastes like garbage, and then you say, oh, pastries are just bad. I don't like pastries. You know? So you never got to try like croissants and like shit like that, like stuff that is actually tasty and like probably most people would enjoy. You had like very, very poor introduction to it, and then you're like, oh yeah, that's kind of bad, you know? That's the scenario you're in with this stuff. Like, I'm not even exaggerating, it's the difference is that far. Dude, we need to like finish this one at some point. I feel like I'm also not really making that fast of a progress on it. Like I'm working on it daily. Hours pile up, but like it doesn't seem like it's getting closer to. Well, it is, but like I don't see me being done with it anytime soon though at the same time. So it's kind of fucking what the hell are we doing here? Like I gotta move on to other stuff, you know. I have other commissions. It comes to a point where like, oh dang, maybe the time is ticking. Maybe I have to finish this one and kind of just move on. It's unfortunate. Can be treating every single art as like a fucking luxury portfolio piece. Not as much as I would want to. But then you have other commissions to do. Goddamn. So I have to just settle for good enough. Oh. An unforge. We call this unforge. Can barely notice the difference. You can see it now. No, can't blame you for it, brother. But I feel like, you know, let's say you ain't able to notice the difference, but there is a little bit of it. If I just collect enough of a little of a difference, it's gonna like come together in a big difference, you know. How did the other new commission go? You can see the update on Discord, but we're gonna come back to it today if we finish that one today for sure. Quick commission's going fine, to be honest. So far, I'm like really enjoying them. Yeah, because equip, I know, 100%. Also, I feel like if you were to look at the last like 20 hours, you would definitely see like where they went. Like, it's not just like some meaningless shit, it's actually like some important stuff. Yeah, that was fire. Again, it's only Discord, the update. Stream result yesterday. No, I did not. Did we fucking listen or something? I imagine you can have sound off on the stream, you're asking questions and just guessing what I answer. And typing response to that what you've guessed. Snatch and grab that you posted on Discord. PG loop clean. Snatch and grab? What's a grab? Also, dude, I've never snatched 100 kilos. I don't know which one you saw there. That was just 70 kilos. And I don't do that shit anymore, dude. I swear it to myself. Cause like after just those 70, because I also did 75 a few times. It just like didn't look as good, so I didn't post it. But it's just, dude, this stuff. Like I hate it. I hate how terrible my wrist feels after that. It's just that is the thing that really just messes up my wrist. So I swear I'm not gonna do that shit again ever, fucking ever. I'm just gonna focus on other stuff that doesn't hurt. It's so annoying though, like I really want to do it. Yeah, those are two 220s and 2 5s. The max that I've ever done was 90 kilos, dude. It's fucking 100 is just like a year of progression away from me. If I am to never get injured, which is never fucking happens. I don't know, dude. I feel like there's something wrong. Like it's not even about managing the load. I just do it once and it fucking hurts. So, and then it hurts for days. Like, and it's not as bad that I wouldn't be able to do it next time, but I know it's just like it's bad enough that it's getting worse, and it's not supposed to be like that. Fucking, god damn it, man. But hey, I can focus on other stuff. There are also other cool exercises that I can do as well. Kind of want to get to gymnastics a little bit more. Maybe practice like fucking ring muscle ups or some shit. Although the snatch is Yeah, that's the fanciest movement you can ever think of. It just ain't worth it to hurt it and then to suffer from through drawing. Cause like, dude, that's the most important part in my life, just doing art. Fucking, who cares about the gym and that stuff? You know your shoulders, you're lifting every day just 8 kilo dumbbells. Fucking 8 kilo dumbbells? Are you kidding me? How did you manage to injure yourself with that? Dude, you know what? My shoulder also hurt. I did injure it when I was like 18 or something, like a decade ago. There's this one movement that like fucking heals your shoulder like nothing else, dude. I'm not even kidding. It's like OP. You should do that stuff. So basically, you take like a plate or whatever. Imagine you like take a plate or a dumbbell like this, and you just do this stuff. You rotate it like that. I do it with like 5 kilo plates, and you try to like go as far as you can there and as low as you can here. Just do this, dude. Your shoulder's gonna just fucking heal. Although my left shoulder kind of hurts too right now because I was benching yesterday and it went. It was fucking tough. Yeah, I do that every time for a warm up. It patches up your shoulders. Trust me, it's really good. Never warming up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's dumb. Should always warm up. Noticing a pattern with drawing for you, dude. You're doing this the stuff that you know is dumb and you still do it. For what, Robin? I know them. It's a great channel. I don't think I have a single one on the wrist vein, dude. Maybe I just haven't looked it up, honestly speaking. I tried looking up like pain while big weightlifting and didn't find anything. They do. It's when pressing. It's not when overhead. It's not. I don't have this pain, dude. I mean, maybe. To be honest, I should look into it. Yeah. Yeah, gonna look into it. Thank you, bro. I just remember I did like a. I tried doing some research on it a while ago whenever it first appeared, and I didn't find anything that I found useful. I did try to do some exercises on my own that I thought would like help, and ultimately didn't manage to come up with anything that really would help. Gotta give this one a go. Thank you. I know this guy, by the way. I watched them the videos. Wrong. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing, boss? What's up? How's your Gulpi adventure, dude? Reading might not be that helpful. Why? What you talking about? Some other sweeping changes here. Well, you get what I mean then, right? That's what I mostly found. I was looking for some kind of like fundamental thing. It's like, oh, like this is wrong, or like this is wrong, or like this kind of strengthening is what is needed. But dude, I've given it time to recover. But like, what if I 2 months like not touching the lifts, nothing overhead, and then I come back, first thing that I do fucking hurts, right? So, and it only just like hurts right now, like I didn't warm up or something dumb. No, it's just like it hurt them for weeks. Wonder if I maybe like completely missed the point of that sky in the background. I just need to make it kind of like less busy and like less about that thing and kind of more about the character and shit. Maybe this is just completely unnecessary, like completely not needed over here. Yet I just don't feel like leaving it like that though. Of the saturated cyan, you can bring it elsewhere in the city too. Here. Let's put it on this layer. Dylan, hello. Something about the character is still kind of rubbing me the wrong way. I feel like it's this. And I've given this other tries too, I remember. But then... Well, let's try to redo the hair again. I feel like it's kind of... First of all, it's like all perspective, so... I feel like I should just go back, really. Yeah. And then the silhouette will kind of be more readable as a result. Even though I kind of like that dynamic a little less. It's probably not gonna hit a rim light because of that. Nuclear, hello, hello. How you doing, boss? Doing well, continuing on the sword. WTF is this? Wait, what's going on? Hold on, dude. I have fucking boiler problems again. I'll be right back. No, that was false. False alert. Red herring. No, no, no. All doing good. Wait, nice? I haven't even seen that. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. You're not clear what's going on, man. How's life? I know that the emotes there, they made it, but I didn't know they used that word for it. Which I suggested. I suggested to just use like a random word, like it pops randomly. I think that's clever. Fully hit you like a train rock thing. I'm glad you're getting better, friends. Glad you're getting better. You reminded me, I haven't been sick in a long, long time, it feels. Damn. God bless. Well, if you don't count, like, the injuries. My injuries. No flu for a while. This art is nearly 56 hours in. I feel like, dude, out of all the art that I've spent absurd amount of time on, this one is the one that is kind of well worth it in terms of the scale. Like, if you have a bunch of shit to do in this art, this one, it does look like a lot of work. At least that I'm not upset about, you know. Oh, seriously, dude, you have been sick in so long? Holy shit. What? No, I usually get sick every season, pretty much. Every, like, 3-4 months. And it's been like that forever. River, hello, hello. Good morning, friend. Good morning. Saw you on EO's stream. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. I used to freaking love it though. Being in school and being like, oh yeah, it's holiday time, I'm sick. Yeah, now that I'm working for myself, that sucks mostly. No, I'm not even enjoying it. It just means that I missed the gym for like a week or so. I have a thing where I usually go early as well, and then I just postpone the recovery. Makes things worse. Dude, I ain't a fan of the shoulder pads. I don't know why. I used to really freaking enjoy how they looked on this art, and currently it's just, I don't know, they're not there for me. River, saw you on EOS stream earlier. How big of a fan of him are you? Like, I think like for what you're doing, you would really, you would get so ahead studying that guy's anatomy. Isn't it just perfect for like semi-realistic anime art? Oh yeah, dude, exactly. Like, you still gotta do the work, you know. I also feel dumb, even trying to make it to do is an excuse to like not do art or like not stream. It's just like, it just doesn't cut it, huh? Like, I know I can do stuff still. To be honest, even back in school, like, I knew that. It's just an excuse. Like, realistically, if I really wanted to, I would be able to go and sit in the class. Like, I'm just being dumb by like not doing it. Well, back in that time, not really dumb. Just I just don't want to study, right? It's not being dumb. It's just being lazy. Here in this art, I've noticed that I have actually quite a lot to render still. So, I don't know. The time is running short, obviously. Like, like, it's been weeks since I've been working on just this guy and just this painting, and I would really, really like to just move on. But dang, dude. Like, I feel like I can sink in a lot more hours into this, and this art would still benefit from it, so I don't know, I'm kinda not really sure how to go about it. What are y'all thinking, boys? Can we afford to, like, fuck around with this art for a bit more, or do you think it's getting tighter and tighter? There's just one thing about commissions is that fucking, that's the money, right? That's the paycheck. So if you don't get things moving, there will be no paycheck. If anything, with your portfolio and harvest and stuff, I already took out like what? It was more than 2 weeks of like. It's, you can pretty much call it a vacation, but like it was just extra work on the vacation. The vacation in terms of like I just wasn't working on commissions at all. It was 2 weeks and then more than that, and just like more extra time after than that, which is actually crazy when I think about it. Like, it could have been a legit vacation. Just might as well be that. I just didn't. I just didn't rest during that time. If you let it rest for a week or so, I mean, it's not a matter of like now or later. Like, I'm not lazy working on it now. Like, I don't need to put it aside. Like, I'm fine working on it. It's just like, can I afford to put in more hours into this right now, you know? You get what I mean? Like, it's not about now or later, just like in general. Because like at some point, if you're just getting paid $400, dude, can you afford to spend like 100 hours for $400 commission? You know what I mean? No matter if it's now or later. Looks so done. I mean, it does look good, but I can definitely do more. Also, there are areas where you zoom in and you'll be able to see that they're not done. Hufflepuff? Hufflepuff, what's that? What is that, an insult or something? It's the nicest house. Not really sure what you mean by that. But you're welcome. Look on words. Ah, them. Get it, okay. Yeah, let's be honest, this hoodie, it's not the most styly piece of clothing you'll see in your life, right? It actually is, like, on the inside it's yellow, or like, rather on the outside, I just wear it inside out. It's fucking yellow, dude. What was I thinking whenever I was buying it? I was like 21 whenever I was buying it. What was I thinking? Fucking yellow hoodie, dude. It sounds like they would make you wear that whenever you work in a, you know, like at delivery or something, and you have to wear companies merch for promotion. It's like for I don't know, marketing or whatever, they make them wear it. That's what it sounds like. Should be taken around the building portfolio or approach would be about doing more PC to learn more. For you? Dude, I think you should do both, honestly speaking. I think you should do just like daily. Well, so like look at what I'm doing with quick commissions and big pieces and kind of try to emulate that. I actually feel like that's the best approach. It's like there are places where you pushing it as hard as you can, and there is also this like daily practice that you do pieces from 0 to like a certain point, and then you ship them. Thanks, Dan Words. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe you shouldn't do both on the same day though. Like maybe like majority you should do quick art, and then like once in a while you would like start this big kind of more ambitious piece. But a majority of them should be kind of like simple and focused on learning. I mean, this should also be focused on learning, but maybe you just give yourself more time. You know, that's what I'm thinking. It is just kind of hard to combine with work though, because like it's also making a living doing it. It's like a little, it's in the muddy territory. I would really kind of like to get it done though, sooner than later, to be honest. We have other pieces. You asked me earlier if you're doing um, thumbnails for the new Artin. I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure. Feel tired when I hit 30 hours on one. Yeah. Yeah, you can also work on like pushing that limit too. But for the most part, do like weaker art. But the big arts for like portfolio, you shouldn't even be doing like more complicated pieces. Like the one that you started recently, like don't even tap into those anytime soon. Just don't. So maybe kind of how it would look for you, dude. Do just character pieces, try to make them like simpler, try to make them like approachable, knowing that you'll be able to finish them, but also like practice different stuff while working on them. And then maybe once in a while, don't even make them more complicated, just like try to push the quality on one of them. Be like, oh yeah, maybe like if instead of like 10 hours I spend like 30 or 40 here, maybe I can accomplish something greater. That's what I would say. I feel like that's a great approach. Or like think about it as a portfolio piece. Just try for that to be like the best representation of what you're capable of currently. In while kind of the normal day-to-day art, it's like it's kind of you're not maxing out on it, you know, on your day-to-day art, on like I don't know, 4 out of 5 pieces. Okay, maybe not even 4 out of 5, maybe like 6 out of 7 arts is the one that are kind of like stepping stones. You know, you're just kind of working on them, and you know, like you're calling them down. You know you're capable of doing better on them, but it would just take you more time. But then once in a while, you would actually take your time. Favorite style to draw? Style? I mean, semi-realistic, I guess, is like what I'm doing now. I can probably call my favorite. Still some perspective issues on like the guy's armor. I mean, that's the kind of really the only art style I'm doing. The only style that I'm drawing in, so. Reference photo pose. You mean you're just doing the gesture? Like you're just redrawing the pose, or like what you're doing? You can take that and make it into a character. Oh yeah, that's good then. Hell yeah, dude, do that. Don't try to go no reference here.
I'll be right back, boys.
Oh, oh god. Alright, boys, be back. Sorry for that. Then. Where's your art school? What art school? What are we talking about? I'm so tired of the heater thing. Of the boiler where I need to like manually up the pressure, dude. When I do that, the thing just shakes. And like all the pipes are fucking shaking. It's actually like scary. I'm terrified of doing it. But it's like I gotta do it, nobody else will do it. I'll check on it a few more times later. Been fiddling with the sky so much, I'm still not sure if I like the way you're looking. Dude, I'm so sick of Blakefall. By the way. Wait, no. Actually, no. I don't mind Blakefall. It's the Necrotic Wake that we've had like, what, 50 times? It's over good. Why are you playing a level 10 or like what level are you? You say you were level 10 last time. I'm gonna check it out one last time. No, be good. No, be good. You're doing well. Alright. With a solo perspective, whatever. And the colors here are just so muddy. What the hell is going on with these towers, dude? They do suffer. You try the triangular brush? Is that the first time you've ever tried it, dude? Dang. Mirai, hello, hello. Brother, what do you need the daily art station for? I really don't get it. What do you want to... What are you getting out of it? My man. Come on. What's that you're getting out of the daily art station? Do you need new references? Do you need new inspiration? Like you can just literally use any other one that was shared during those days. Any of those people, yeah, I'm pretty sure you haven't studied them enough. You haven't studied every single art of theirs. I know for a fact you have not. Why do you need more, man? Why do you need more? I like actually like feel like it's too much. Sometimes it's nice to have a little exposure, but I would do like maybe one a week. And even that is like, I probably wouldn't be taking full advantage of. Like, I'm currently kind of not stunning anybody. I just, I feel like I already have, you know, like enough. I'm cognitively loaded enough during art. So like, I don't need any more input into it, you know? Of course you haven't, dude. I know you haven't. I would have seen it in your art if you really had. I know you're not doing it, so what's the point of asking for more? I feel like you're misunderstanding what it is about, what you can get out of it potentially. Because it's not the case of the more the better, you know. The more you'll have if you'll actually be serious about studying them, it's just like more work. So you'll be just like making the list of work longer. Like list of tasks longer. Who likes doing that? So it's super clear that you ain't using it at all. So what's the point? Why crave more, man? Why? No. Trying to correct perspective, but might have messed it up a bit more even. Might have messed it up even more. Oh yeah, of course, dude. I don't know if I don't think like I want to start the thumbnails today. Maybe tomorrow. Fuck, dude. Actually, tomorrow we're gonna start a new TV commission, so it would really make sense to do them today. But I haven't thought about any kind of ideas at all. Like, it really helps, before I start on the thumbnails, it really helps me to think of potential ideas and stuff. To be honest, I really don't have any, besides like the guy just stating kind of there. But I want to go all out on the thumbnails too, like I want to do interesting potential ideas, like from spells of the fight, or like the phases of the fight that he has, to represent some of them. Because actually that fight is like there's a lot of stuff going on throughout the fight, and like the scene changes like literally 2 times. Yeah, he literally just like drops you on the lower floor, and you have to fight him there as well. So like you can put him in multiple places. You can showcase different abilities that he casts during the fight. Like there's a bunch of interesting stuff I can probably pull off, but also I'm not sure how that would be like for just a character piece though as well. I'm gonna see. I definitely don't want something like this, right? I want like a very character-focused piece at the same time, but also kind of feel like that's an opportunity to showcase something interesting. Dude. It's just a personal commission, man. I don't know. I don't know if there are any Hearthstone artists who work from the office. There probably are. But I would say most cards are outsourced, as I understand. I'm gonna go make myself some tea. Be right back.
already.
So about this art as well, there's also this thing about just like edges of freaking everything that are really, I feel like I kind of, not like I'm missing a lot about, but I can definitely improve on in my art. Like, for example, like, do we really need like this edge, for example, from the tower to the background? Like, if we can, I can literally like kind of ease it into the background, like make it almost blur into it. And like sort of like that, some edges I can blur in, some I cannot blur in. I'm just used to always having not blurred in edges, or like it doesn't even have to be blur even. It can still be a hard edge, just like value-wise, you can just literally put in like the same color there and it'll kind of blur in, like nearly the same color, it will blur in more. So I feel like there's something about that that I can really like experiment with and improve on. It will increase my understanding about how to like set up bigger compositions and things. That's another another reason why I don't want to like just push this art out. That's why I want to keep fiddling with it, because I feel like I'm getting to that point where like I can learn something new from this. And if I do push edges in this direction, like how far or how not far do I do, you know? Like there's a little bit of learning to be had here. Not even a little bit. Feels like it's quite a lot of learning. Lot of learning. You guys feel that? You guys feel like a lot of learning? You know, some ream lights that would just like, just for the purpose of pushing stuff back. Not even highlighting. You know, like this. Mr. Felix, hello, hello. Oh, dude. How you doing? I started worrying already. Yeah. Made myself not postpone the stream too much. Because I don't want for you to mess up your schedule even more. How's life, brother? How's it going? Decided to go live, fiddle on this art in front of you. Before we come back to that quick commission of mine. I wanted to have this going. Wait, what the fuck, dude? That sounds like some awesome time, don't know. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. And then go for a quick sprint on the bike before bed. I'm gonna be doing some karate too, some rowing. Just getting into rowing a bit more. Yeah. But to be honest, dude, stay. What is it? Like zone 2, just steady stay car. Is that how they call it? Steady stay? Like basically just long term whenever you're just long but slow pace. Cardio is quite boring, so like I tend to do just more sprints and shit like that. It's way more difficult though, and like way more exhausting and way more energy you gotta put into it. If I got the turn for it. Yeah, you can do that, or you can do like an intense 10 to 15 minute like multiple sprints session. That also will make you strong too, not only just build up the cardio. It will make you explosive. Oh, I can probably record something for you today. Or the Discord, a little bit of rowing and what it looking like. What it looking like? Yeah. Just to get the idea of what I was trying to suggest here. I'm gonna go and do it today. I'm kind of getting more and more pumped about training again. This autumn really kind of wasn't in the training vibe. Now I feel like I'm really getting into it. I'm looking forward to workouts and shit. That's awesome. That feels good. Oh yeah, Felix. Yesterday means I spilled something yesterday. Spilled the beans on some really cool info I have. A very, very exciting commission opportunity that I have. Oh yeah, you're gonna freaking love it. I haven't started on it yet, and I think we're gonna start on the thumbnails tomorrow. But basically, I got reached out by the guy who works on the encounter team for a while. He designs encounters for bosses. And he wants to commission me one of the bosses that he did encounter design for. Can you imagine that? And that boss is like insanely cool, by the way. Yeah, that's very cool. I mean, it's nothing to the point of insane, right? It's still just like a personal commission, but it's probably the coolest personal commission that I've ever gotten, right? Yeah. And you know why? Why he decided to do that? Because he has a print of Dementia's art that I did. And he was like, he was the encounter designer on Dementias, and he wants like now he wants a print and an artwork of a different boss that he did. Fucking amazing, dude. That's like, yeah, it makes me so happy. Hell yeah. So yeah, you can imagine like I was close for commissions, but hearing this, I'm like, yeah, I cannot decline this kind of commission. This is gonna be another fucking art where we push ourselves, and it's gonna be another amazing one. The boss is Denafrius, by the way, which is it's also like out of all the bosses out there that I would paint, it's probably number one, man. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's just so. It's probably the character they had in Warcraft that everybody liked, you know? And that's rare when it comes to modern World of Warcraft. Usually, like, no matter the villain, the good guy they introduce, like, community doesn't really like them because, like, I don't know, Blizzard just doesn't really, like, build up characters as well. But with this guy, like, everybody fucking loved him. Everybody. Yeah, that's the dude with horns and pale skin. It's if you go and level in Shadowlands, you go in... What's it called? Revendreth and play through that storyline, and goddamn, dude, it's fucking... Oh, you know what? Maybe I should go and level there to, like, get idea for thumbnails or something. Narcotan, hello. Yeah, he's just like a Lord Vampire guy. And just the opportunity to do a commission for a guy who worked on him? God damn, man, that's fucking amazing. Unless I'm ditching Drain Run going there. Yeah, you can go, dude, I'm not sure if you're gonna have to do the whole campaign or they're gonna let you skip. I'm not sure. They let me skip because I've played through it, but you probably might have to go there and do the whole campaign. It's at the end of campaign where you'll get to that zone. Definitely worth it though, I think. Dude, currently in this art, I'm really thinking about edges and kind of how to push things into further behind or like pull them up. You know, like basically kind of all kind of layers like that. Thinking about all the tools that I have, about like how I want to render it. Like this art, by the way, fucking nearly 57 hours. And I'm thinking this one's definitely making it towards like the most time-consumed art I've ever done, probably, like I imagine. And I don't know, feels definitely like it's a lot of time to spend on just illustration commission, but I feel like it's just a perfect opportunity for me to learn, because it's the like one of the biggest scenes I've ever painted, if not the biggest scene I've ever painted. So it's like balancing all of those things here. It's a lot, but it's also like I feel like I'm just this stage where like I can learn a lot at this stage, you know? Or how do I say it otherwise? It's just like I've just gotten to a stage where I can learn something new. Because I feel like all the previous stages I've kind of like went through and I'm like capable of going through. You know what I mean? But this is exactly the stage where I'm I don't hang out here often. We should combine more challenging ones with regular daily art, right? Yeah. I think you gotta have the majority of like your kind of, well, not daily art. Don't get me wrong. It's fine if you spend even like, I don't know, up to a week on it. I would say probably not more than half a, okay, like half a week to like 5 day, like 3 5 days for you. I would say would be fine, of like full working days on just like one art. But don't make it too challenging. Like, make sure to like learn some stuff while doing it. Like, try out different things. That's super important. Always be trying out and like learning new stuff. But don't make it too much of a challenge for yourself. But then once in a while, you do something really challenging though. She's kind of. She's sitting on her ass there. Yeah, execute. That's why you should do most of them, or most of your art should just be there. There is no point of you trying something more complicated. Like literally no point. You will improve way more by just doing something simpler. This girl as well. She hasn't seen a lot of time. Also, Felix is doing alright. Kind of like the variety of pieces that he chooses. I think that's the correct approach. I make this darker. Also, I'm also at a point where like I can look into darkening or brightening things there. Because currently they kind of like all are why just like pale and not contrasty. There's definitely balance between like having things like being pushed too far or having them be somewhat contrastier. If it's too contrasty, it's gonna take away from the main character, but if it's not contrasty at all, then it's kind of like also it's not up to its full potential either. No, no, I did not. I'm about to move on to it though. I don't work on quick commissions upstream. Movie about lawyers? Ah, nah, thank you. Nah, thank you. Don't need any lawyers. Right, let's continue the quick commission, boys. In that about time. This guy really kinda also looks like Artin after a bit. Just somewhat remind you of him. Yes, the Nightborn. Right, I was fiddling a lot with just like the structure of this art, but now finally ready to get into details. I feel like just really look into it. No, nor vampires, nor night elves. Wait, have you not played for Legion though? Yeah, Legion Remix, it was about them. Half of the fucking Legion content is about Nightborn elves. The vampire thing is from Shadowlands, about like the gear that he wears is like in, I guess, the pale skin would make you think that. It's the vampire stuff. Yeah, it was about Nightborn elves in Suramar. Arnie, hello, sunshine. How you doing? Cool, hello. Thank you, bro. Like a little too much in the nose. Nose gotta be a little chiller. Anita, hello, hello. You're doing well. What about you, Sunshine? Your bow. Solid, hello. It's prettier than Dalaran. It's like the size of 20 Dalarans probably. Oh yeah, Tarny, that makes you think he missed out on the he missed out on the Suramar slot mog then from Legion Remix. He'll never get it now. Oh my god. Can you imagine? So he was followed in Legion Remix, but he didn't get that. Oh no. Oh, that's a big one. Oof. Yeah, Anita, you might not know what it means, but you can probably comprehend the severity of the situation. Like it's in the air. It's in the air how big it is. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, Anita. That's right. People like it big, but some people have it small. That's what it's all about. Tale as old as time. Am I right, Felix? Dang, my dude. I think Driver Rep now, you also more to compare to make it more enjoyable. I didn't even compare it once to Suramar actually, playing through it. I feel like there was a long delay, and I forgot all about Suramar when I was playing through Rev and Drive. Speaking about that, Attorney, do you feel like Nerubian stuff in War even comes close in comparison to Suramar? I've heard people say that it does, but like to me it's just like what are we be serious here? It's not even in the same ballpark. Yeah. And to be honest, I feel Surmar, even with, how to say, even fragmented it was good. Like, even if you don't take the portion or like the second part of the campaign with the actual like revolution and stuff in it, even the first, this setup one was so good.
Just even half of it was perfect.
Oh yeah, to be honest, like I didn't even feel like it was a city. Like I didn't feel like we had to do anything. I didn't. There was no feeling like you had to like hide and pretend like you're one of them, like whatever, right? Just not even close. In Super Mario, with the whole like illusion thing, how like guards would constantly get you out of it, and but you had to be there. It was just perfect, huh? It just was. Imagine not doing that quest line though. Dang. Just picture not doing it whenever you had an opportunity to. Kind of a shame. You're quitting WoW, but can you tell that you played WoW even if you haven't played for that campaign? Don't know, man. Don't know. Kind of questionable at this point. Hey, Sikwip, you still playing, bro? I don't. I recall something about you playing, but I don't remember like the details. How did that go down? You're not playing now, are you? I fucking love the setup of this art, to be honest. Looking real crisp. You played a bit of Legion Remix. Why? What made you stop there? I feel like it's garbage. You don't like it? Oh, I didn't get the expansion. I'll have to not if I get the glasses too. Wait, what hated God? Pandaria was like one of the most loved expansions, bro. I mean, at the time people kind of didn't like the pandas, but like, not, at least not as much. But I played it whenever it was, you know, actual content, like just at the end of it though. But everybody was fucking happy, man. Panda was happy days for a while. It is after that whenever people started hating on WoW, and hating on WoW became like a main thing, mainstream, I guess. Imagine they didn't like the pandas. They had no clue that what what uh what awaits them in the future with all the Vulpirus and all the other furry races. Goddamn. And even now, I think we cannot even comprehend what awaits us in the future. Many furry races are gonna add. What else they gonna make me paint? I don't know. Yeah. Although I don't know if was there a lot of backlash towards Vulpirus. I feel like they kind of they kind of sneaked under the radar. I feel like nobody kind of really cared about them. Nobody really had an issue with them. I feel like people were upset about Dragfears because they imagined Dragfears to be like more bulky dragonoid people that people actually wanted to play. WTF about Vulpirus? You haven't read up on the Vulpirus yet, huh? That's the most important part of the lore. Yeah, brother, you're missing out, huh? Missing out on some important details. You wait, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Alrighty. Alrighty, babies. Played it years ago, but I was role-playing as shit. Like as a literal pile of shit. They had a pair of dragonites in a gay relationship that you have to rescue a bunch of pets for, and they adopt them as their own. Dragonite lore always cooler than Dragfear. Is that a good or a bad thing? Yeah, we gotta be aware of the propaganda. I feel like Dragfear lore was just weak. Is what it really was. There wasn't anything interesting. There wasn't anything dramatic about it. It was just whatever. You know, might as well not been there. I feel like Vulpira lore is even fucking better, dude. Vulpira lore is that they just exist and they just like fuck around. And you really get into the zone of fucking around with, as a Vulpira too. But as a Dragfear, it's like they had so much. They actually have had a lot, but it was just kind of about nothing, you know? I don't know if you felt the same way. It was a lot of... Dude, they had a lot of this vibe of like, oh, we gonna... You know, we used to like serve this purpose, but now we're free to do our own stuff. And that feel like very politically charged. Did you feel the same, Tarni? For some, even though it's like, it sounds like it's such a... You know, like, nice message. It's like, oh, now we gotta choose our own adventure. But it... Okay, maybe not even politically charged, but it felt like, Let me think of a way to put it. Like, it's not something that you just kind of, like, say... it's something that you... Like, should be behind... It's like... third wall breaking. Kind of, you know? It feels like you're not supposed to like say that out loud. There's a lore character. Vulpira, dude, it was perfect. They were just fucking around in Vol'dun, and then like we can actually get out of the Vol'dun and fucking travel across the other world. Hell yeah. You know, like it wasn't like, oh, we gotta choose our adventure now. No, dude, that's kind of what you as a player think. I don't know though, maybe I'm wrong. You gotta correct me on that, boys. Correct me on that if I'm wrong. If I'm just a hater. Who knows? Maybe I'm just a hater. Would have been way cooler if they were like, you know what? Actually, no, Perrin the Warp was badass. You know, even if he's like, he was an asshole and he ruined like half of the world. You know what? He still is our daddy or something like that. Ex-soldiers forced into war by their father, freed by Deca's slumber and immediately start more war, even a civil war. The lores weird draconids are better. All my homies love draconids. I just didn't like the weak messaging afterwards, like, oh no, we have to choose our own purpose. I mean, dude, just like it's... Just like saying that out loud just ain't interesting though. Oh yeah, actually like one-to-one identical to like urban situation, aren't they? Like, ooh, we ain't obeying to our previous masters now, so now we have a new purpose to choose. Fucking amazing. Next to Midnight, we have Haranir. But they say that they also want a new purpose. Oh yeah, don't worry, Felix. We'll find a way to hate on them. You know, race out there that would await our wrath. In WoW, of course. We'll see, dude. At least I like what they do in game-wise, like gameplay-wise. I was earlier this morning. I was just drawing a little bit, watching some videos. I was watching the overview of the prey system, like whatever they have, like kind of to do alongside the elves with the mole people. Dude, it looks kind of cool, to be honest. Like, it's just new stuff. Like, and I feel like it's been like they've been adding more and more new stuff, and it's like very nice. The game itself, actually, kind of looking forward to it. Lore-wise, though, we'll see what they cook up. If anything, we can always do cool art and made up cool lore ourselves. Actually, I feel like it will kind of be interesting to hear your opinion on like the current stuff. On like, I don't know if you're gonna be playing more whenever Midnight comes out and shit, like to actually hear your opinion on like the current stuff. So have you like really experienced the game and kind of is a new player? Because I feel like, just as Tarni mentioned, like you kind of nowadays while players play for stuff and they always compare it to something that existed in the past, which I think it's not necessarily the most fair judgment of the game. Maybe it is the most fair. So yeah, I kind of wonder what it feels like for a newer player. There's already hate for Midnight? Dude, it's gonna be good though, what are you saying? I have no hate for it. I'm really looking forward to it. What is it, less than a month away? 3 weeks away? Hell yeah, man. I'm really looking forward to that. First play for Star Mario, my friend was comparing to the Blood Elf starting zone. Dang, dude, what are they fucking saying, man? They have no clue, huh? Mel, hello, hello. Who is this chat character? It's a WoW commission character. Or... yeah. Another WoW character, dude. Latest Blizzard Overwatch hero? No. Damina, Emre, Mizuki, Unrun, and Jetpack Cat. Jetpack Cat. Oh, I've seen a guy paint this already. And there is a man. What is this? What? Mizuki. It's another samurai thing. God dang. Monk. What the fuck? It is exactly what it sounded like, a jetpack cat. Wait, that's fucking Yumi from League though, is it not? Oh my god, dude. Okay, that's really clever. The gun in shape of a paw. Okay, that's really nice. I mean, dude, I don't know why, but I would have made it look a little more retarded, you know? The face is just, it's cutesy and nice, but just make it a little scuffed, you know? Yeah, give it some Just Care energy or like some Gulpy energy, like make it a little scuffed. I mean, it's just, I mean, I guess it's scuffed enough for what it is, to be honest. Like, what the fuck are we doing there? I mean, such a blatant copy-paste from League, though. Just, yeah. Full time, just kidding. I have never played a single game of Overwatch in my life. Am I missing out? I'm really not into first-person shooters, though. Really not into them. Really not. And I feel like I will never be able to start because I've never played them. I feel like people who play Overwatch, they played fucking Call of Duty growing up, and they played CS:GO and stuff like, you know, like they've been through the thing, but I feel like I'm forever behind on too. If easy. Love the guy, but I'm getting sick of female characters all having the same face. Yeah, that girl, or share. She really does look like, you know, like the diva or whatever, and like a Tracer to like this kind of puffy anime-looking face. I mean, this one is a little more, I guess, kind of angular. God damn, the Ubo though, holy shit. I don't know, I feel like this character is nice. This is whatever. This is, I don't even get what that is. This is also whatever, and they just Tracer in a different costume. Wait for it to go into Heroes of the Storm to play them. Wait, is that game still getting developed though? I thought it was like all freaking done though, no? My bad, I guess. Oliver's Fortnite game day of the month? Oh yeah, brother, never. Not on this channel, eh? Not on fucking this channel. Edra, hello, hello. How are you doing, boss? We're doing well, working on quick character commissions, as always. You can see us pumping character commissions. Oh, dude, I have something that you'll find really freaking cool. I have just an absolutely amazing commission work opportunity. Any Blood Knight character commissions art? Blood Knight? You mean Blood Death Knights? Blood Elf Paladins? Actually, dude, I don't know. Blood Elf Paladins. Yeah, I have done some for sure. I have this one. Yeah, I guess it's only this one. This was a year ago. Ain't that happy to view it, to be honest, dude. Ain't that happy. I think the proportions are a little off. It's crazy how much less rendering I was able to do back then. Yeah, but only one, I guess. Dumb, hello, hello. Oh yeah, Kaja, I wanted to tell you, I have... Dude, I don't know if I should be talking about it like that, though, before the commission even started, but basically... I have a encounter designer on WoW team wanting to commission me Art of Denatrius. Can you believe that? Well, it's just a personal commission for them, but it's like To me, dude, it's like the coolest thing ever. Yeah, can you imagine? Fucking... That's so awesome. They just like my Dementia's art. And wanted to print off an art like that, but for the Nefris. Freaking amazing. Yes, Dom, exactly. I've been using just this brush for about a year and a half at this point, and before that, I mean, I would say overall about like 4 years of just doing this brush. Or maybe not 4, maybe like 3.5, or like 3 in total. But yeah, just using one brush always pretty much. No, no, Kaja, not at all. I would say that there are no stuff like this that is, when it comes to WoW characters for me. Like, there's nothing that's been, like, overdone or, like, abused or, you know, a bit too much of the same. If anything, I would have liked for characters to be a little more samey, you know? Yeah, dude, feel free to reach out. So let's make it happen. By the way, is there a proper way to make them in the game right now? Or is it only going to be available in Midnight? Because I know that there is heritage armor, but I'm not sure how good it is. Or like I think it's not like one-to-one kind of Blood Knight version of the thing. Alliance Knight and Heroic Low Consumer also quick commission. Hell no, dude. We've been working on this today. It's not done. It's 57 hours. That's fucking 10 quick commissions right here. Which is also, by the way, just makes you think how not profitable big illustrations are. It's literally just even right now, it's less than double the pay I would have gotten if I was doing it as a quick commission. Or if I was doing, in all of this time I was just working on quick commissions. Less than double. So yeah, it's big illustration, you can say that. But I mean, it's you know, it's on to me for taking that long on it. But I just really kind of want to push the quality. I'm really about that recently. Wait, it's that? That's the armor set? That's a tier set of something, no? Wait. It's on Taurus tier set recolor. But I'm pretty sure there will be more like Blood Elf themed armor from Prey or something, like from some kind of cosmetic thing that would be in Midnight, right? 100% that it's there. It's probably been already data mined. I watched the video this morning about Prey system that's coming in Midnight, and they were talking also about rewards, and there's this... Hold on, I can actually just look it up. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, like stuff like this. Maybe it's a little too much, but the shoulders definitely do look good though, right? You had some before that too, you know? Then you're gonna have this one. This is looking pretty good. Hell yeah. It all looks really good. You excited for Midnight, bro? Kinda getting pumped for it. Gonna stream the launch as well. Really looking forward to it. I wasn't even remotely as excited for the War Within as I am for this now. Oh, really? Wait, you haven't played new expansion launch since Shadow, so you haven't been playing the Warwin at all? Like, what are you saying? Or is it just the launches that you're not even considering, I guess? Ah, damn. Gotcha. Well, the launch is like the most fun out of the whole expansion, like by way big margin too. So, oh yeah, it's gonna be good. Do I like this? I don't know if I like this rimlet actually. My absolute favorite time to play during the start of the expansion. Dude, I did answer that, didn't I? Maybe you had ads or something, but no, it is this art. It is absolutely not a quick commission. It is 57 hours in it. Yeah, it's a big illustration. It is about time as like 10 quick commissions would be. Yeah, not a quick illustration. Loki, hello, hello. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, glad to see you. Yeah, and it's not even completed, dude. I'm still going. I'm still doing changes to it. I'm still iterating, rendering. Like I'm really trying to up the quality of what I do in general. Even though it's kind of absurd, you know, like I'm actually like losing money working on it, you know. But oh well. Oh, like, not like losing money, but how to say, just financially trolling a little bit, you know, like going a little bit too far from like what I charged for, but not even pride. I kind of I want it for a portfolio. Also, it's just such a big, complicated piece. I feel like there's a lot of learning potential about it. You know, not every single art can like teach you a lot of things, when that one definitely can. So yeah, I'm just trying to go above and beyond on it. Not sure how much more. The longest I've got on an art was like 55, or sorry, 60, 65 or 67 hours, something along those lines. I'm not sure if you're going there. So far it's 57. Yeah, I think it's really nice. That's also another thing about it. I feel like the hours will be worth it, putting it into. The main thing here is just like I kind of want to have the city in the background be really, like, I want for it to not distract you from the character, but I also don't feel like just pushing it back, and I'm trying to find the middle ground. Like, make it interesting, but also like make it not take away from the character. Thank you, Loki. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, putting in the hours in there. Well, there are ways to make it out of focus, though. Also, like, I don't feel like it's bad now, though. Like, I don't feel like it, you know, takes away from the character or anything. I like the way it's looking, but again, I feel like there's more room to explore and do polishing there. That's why I'm like spending so much time onto it. I feel like that piece has a lot to teach me. Yeah, but not a quick commission by any means. This one, yeah, yes. This one, Mel, is a quick commission, yes. We're just 4 hours into this one currently. River River Rare, goddamn. Thank you, brother. Dude, how come you streamed for less than I did today? Or wait, how long have you been live? You cannot end your stream earlier than I do. That's not allowed. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, boys, give River a follow if you haven't already. What were you up to today? Finishing your gnome painting? How's the gnome doing? Or you don't do them on the stream? Amy, hello? Gnome is off stream, dang. You can't. Why can you not pause there? Hell yeah, please do then. So you did 6 hours? Let's see, let's see. Let's see how much you did in 6 hours. Let's see. Hate ravioli. Nice, man. Nice. Ravioli, ravioli. Good work, my dear, good work. Why the borders, man? Why the borders? You liking them too? Good job, friend, good job. How did that feel? Did you find it's different painting like your WoW character compared to like an anime girl? Would you say it's like less, more interesting to you? Just all same stuff. No difference. More fun and easier, oh dang. That sounds like you should do them more often then. My dude to get around and have my breakfast because it's 6 p.m. 6 p.m. I haven't eaten yet. Right, boys. Off to having breakfast. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes or so. Enjoy the time lapse. The babies, back onto Artin. Breakfast has been successfully consumed. Anime, even in my style, have flat faces, and this anime like hair anime is more stylized, so I need to think about more style more. I feel like just making pretty girls is just like less forgiving than making like either beefy dudes or something like more fantasy like. Just like less room for error. Make room for error, she ain't cute anymore. What is it, dude? Bobby ne. No, mommy. Mommy Chbane. Advo Kadze. I forgot if it's Z or Z. I think Z. What does that mean? Advocacy, I think it's just advocate, right? And that's probably wouldn't be that. What do you type, brother? Mommy about You said get me a lawyer? Oh yeah, I have execute. Yeah, right after the stream. I got there at like 10 p.m. Yeah, I still had a good workout. I'm debating if I should go now or not, because I'm all sore and beat up. But also kinda want to go though, same time. Exactly, Tarny. Hmm. See, there's only one problem that if I stay, then I don't end up, then I end up not going outside at all, and it just feels bad. Like every time I'm like indoors for the whole day, I don't know. It does something to my mental. Like I really don't like how it makes me feel. Do you guys like, get that? Like if you don't go outside for the whole day, it's just like kind of messes with you. Other raid, goddamn. Yo, Zale, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Gotta give you a follow, see what you're up to next time. How was your stream? Oh, dang. Really, Zale? Yeah, I've been streaming for like 3 years now. For more than 3 years. Good night, Felix. Have a good rest, friend. Have a good rest. Are you streaming every day just like me? Oh, really? For how long have you been going? Wait, I don't get it. You've been doing it for 2 years, but missed a day or two? You've been streaming every single day for 2 years? Holy shit, yeah, that's a lot of partying, goddamn. Good work. What are you usually working on? You making a living doing commissions or like something like that? Imagine since you spend so much time daily on Twitter. Oh yeah, man, nice. Nice to meet you then. Always nice to see other people doing commissions full time. Oh yeah. I would say it's not necessarily the commissions themselves that burn you out. It's like it's stuff that comes around them, with them. But yeah, they can definitely. It definitely does occur, 100%, man. Feel you there. Are you getting commissions then if you don't have active social media? Knifey, hello. Long time. What's up? You're incredibly lucky. But it's like, to do commissions for a living though, you gotta be lucky. I guess you gotta be that lucky quite often. You spend 100 to 150 hours on single commission? Jesus Christ, dude. And here I am, as long, whenever it gets more than 50 hours, I'm already thinking that it's like I'm spending too much time and I cannot afford doing that. You're doing 100 to 150 hours on those. Jesus Christ. Yeah. But hey, word of mouth, hey, that's definitely, that's the best way to promote yourself. Hell yeah. I also have that too with, like, with me, for me, it's like the whole guild from WoW, like, just get my art. And, like, most of the people from their guild have art from me, so, like, and then the rest of the guild also kind of just ends up being in the queue and waiting for a commission from me as well. So, yeah, I would say that the best way. Yeah, but you never know though. You never know if the clients are ever returning or not, right? Until you work with them. Wait, do you have maybe some stuff you can share, or like, you know, or it's just roll into art that you have? I don't know. Maybe you just keep it private though. But I guess if you stream it, you don't keep it private, right? Because you're talking about you're just curious to see like what kind of art you do. Yeah, and thank you for the sub too. Appreciate that, Zale. I have regular commissioners, but I would say for me it's mostly social media, and like I actually work with like hundreds of different people throughout the year. Like not hundreds, but like over 100, just different people. You do too much art and repairing your growth. I mean, sounds doesn't sound right. Do you think that's how it works? You'd usually imagine the opposite, right? If you do a lot of art, you'll improve faster. Seriously, 12, 13, 14 hours a day? Jesus Christ. And yeah, that's definitely a lot. I would say I average like 6 to 7 nowadays per day, but I never take days off though, so that's sometimes I would like for it to be more, but I don't see like more than 7 hours is to be sustainable. I really don't. Like if I push for more hours, it's either like I kind of start losing my interest or losing passion in it, or my wrist starting to hurt, which is even worse. So, you know, just keep it to chill 5, 6, 7 hours a day, and then, you know, I just wait for the progress to come, you know, because pushing for more hours, it's kind of because, at least for me, like, I feel just impatient, you know? I want to get the projects done, I want, like, you know, for stuff to be pushed out faster. But then just, you gotta be patient with it, you know? You gotta just let the time kind of go by, and, like, everything is gonna be done if you're consistent. Oh, yeah, Zale? Oh, yeah, that can add in hours. I can imagine if you're doing some, like, line arting and shit like that, and then you end up painting on top of it. Yeah, but again, I mean, tell me if you don't want to do that, but I'm just kind of curious to see what kind of art you're doing. Glad you're enjoying it, Lucky. I think it's about time we get the glasses in on this guy before I forget. Some other facial features, or rather, some elements onto him. Yeah, Zale, of course. Perfect glance, I couldn't finish the background as well having aspect ratio. Going to 200 hours. I'm very curious to see what 200 hours look like. Zoom in that shit. I think I know this brush. But that's happy to see some semi-realistic art. 200 hours though? And like... Or I don't want for it to sound like judgmental or anything. But 200. I guess you were doing this stuff on the body, right? And is it meant to be black and white? I mean, this does just look like a Artin filter or some kind of layer mode effect. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it looks nice. It's very well composed. Makes sense why you like all the thumbnails did really pay off. Just 200 hours though. It's a certain amount of time. If you think about it, it's more than a month of like full-time work. Yeah. This one for me is 57 hours right now, and I'm already like, you know, thinking that it's a bit too much. I cannot just spend so much time on just one art. 200 though. God damn. Clinically insane. I mean, dedication will pay off though. Like the fact that you're doing it and putting so much time into it right now is just, that's it by itself is an achievement. Like, hey, I've never done 200 hours on an art. I've never done more than 65, so it's just a matter of time whenever you'll get like more skilled and you'll be able to paint that faster and like. So yeah, it's awesome either way, you know. And the art looking good too. Didn't mean to sound like the art wasn't great. You've been trying to speed up. Nice, nice. Yeah. It's interesting, you know, like for myself, I'm trying to, well, not slow down, but to build patience to sit for more hours. You know, like I'm saying that 57 for me is a lot because it's like just mentally, like I feel like moving on. Even though like I know that I need to just keep going, keep adding details, keep like figuring things out, improving the art. And it's like I'm fighting that battle. But for you, it's the opposite. You already, you know how to spend much time. You're already super patient, but you want to reverse it a bit. Interesting. Oh, indecisiveness, yeah. I feel like not only it adds up hours, it actually does. It kind of does damage to your process, where like it doesn't feel as exciting. That's kind of what leads to the burnout for me, for the most part. Like lack of progress. Kind of with this art, I'm really like I'm seeing the progress as I go, even though there were a lot of iterations and changes here. Like for example, in the background, like I've had different, even like here, I had like different iterations on the background, and like most of them are deleted even. This was like completely different. But like I see the progress that I make with like the hours that I put in. So it feels rewarding. But if you just keep redoing, there's at some point you just kind of cross this line where like you feel like, why am I even working here? Like the hours that I put in, I keep redoing them, and it's just like you kind of lose motivation. That's what I feel like burnout's coming from. You do go by big, medium, small, and what now, right? I mean, not rationally, you know? It just comes out like that. I don't try to, like... By the way, dude, the loading saves takes so much time. I like the saving. My Clip Studio is literally just freezing. I don't try to, like, rationalize it logically, you know? I just kind of paint and whatever feels... Whatever looks better, whatever feels good. I finally got a save out of it. Let's go. Let's get back to this one. I want to get the glasses and just want to move on and work on other stuff as well at the same time. There's a video for YouTube I'm working on right now, and after that I'm gonna make a video on how to like speed up painting process, by the way, so that might be helpful to you, Zale. How's the stream been so far? It's been great. Feeling cute today. Today is a good Artin day, for sure. Yeah, Xequip, let's give it a test. Let's give it a test, let's see it. Drop her in Discord, rather. Prefer checking it out in Discord, not links. there is hope, yeah. Dude, honestly speaking, like, if you're willing to put in 200 hours in art, like, you don't need any hope, right? You know, like, you're already, like, you're good. It just... The dedication is what kind of most people lack, I would say. It's like, you got that, so, like, the rest is just time. It's just a matter of time. Rex equip, so... What if I open it and I see another scene with like 20 characters in perspective, dude? What do I have to do then? Is it banning you after that? If I see more than one character, are you banned? Just be honest with me, dude. If I open it, if I see anything more than a half body, what are we doing with you? Alright, dude, alright, that's way better. That's way better, brother. Well, rough perspective-wise, but that's the right approach you're taking. Hell yeah, my man. Know what I can tell you, man? Just perspective-wise for characters. Do you always double check? Cause like, what do you have here? Where is the horizon line? By the legs, it looks like it's gonna be somewhere like there, or somewhere here. And just make sure to double check everything, like because there are stuff that is parallel, like hips, shoulders, right? And they gotta align, you know, towards the horizon line. Also, you can check elbows and stuff like that. Currently, it looks a little bit like it's, you know, it kind of ain't doing it. Currently, it looks like you would rather have kind of this shoulder kind of higher because, you know, that's kind of how they would go towards the horizon line. Yeah, you see how it's a bit off. So every single line like this, it's, you know, have to like be not necessarily to the same one, but like how to explain it to you. Like it's a super simple concept, but basically, oh yeah. So on these shoes, because the horizon is higher, we're looking down on them, but here we're looking up on this from bottom up, and on the shoulders too. And they're gonna be, you know, a little bit like this. You see, and there like the placement for the head as well, the hips. You see how like this would go, but like as soon as it gets to the horizon line, it's kind of gonna be, you're gonna be looking down on these, right? Yeah, so like not even, you don't even need like construction lines, just like boxes or like anything, just like even here, okay, I'm also always thinking about it. Like I have the horizon line somewhere there, and I'm thinking, all right, like, it's actually kind of somewhat close to what you have. Like this line is gonna be this is gonna be there. The hair. I'm always kind of like checking it mentally. Maybe it's not perfect or anything, but also like with anatomy, it's gonna be really difficult to get it perfect from imagination because it's like, you know, one shoulder, like it just a little bit of a gestural thing, like one shoulder down for like a dynamic pose, but it's also in perspective, so it's like really difficult to calculate all of it. You'll get better with experience, but it's like you kind of nearly ever can you like make it absolute like 100% perfection, but you don't even need to. It's like as long as you're close enough, you're good. Right. But even on that note, you see how much you have to learn just like doing simple characters like this? So like as long as you're struggling as much and you have so much to learn, just like you can just like chill out and like don't bother with like bigger stuff for a while. Right? And it might sound like a bad thing, like, oh, I don't get to paint like, you know, cool shit or whatever, but in reality it's just like, no dude, you're good. You can you can have fun just doing simple characters. You don't have to bother like figuring out some bullshit with 20 characters or whatever. You know, like crazy perspective or like feeding stuff in, painting whole cities just because, you know, you have to. Like, otherwise you're just gonna be spinning in, like running in circles. No, you can just chill. Troll combat. Let's just pass that soundtrack for a second. You know, a little too much. Yeah, dude. And hey, I have a lot to learn with them too. Like I'm trying to push my quality now, aside from all the other things, and just doing commissions. Like I'm trying to kind of get more done within the same amount of time. Practice shapes, practice stuff, lighting, pushing saturation, you know, all those things, right? It's important that maybe at some point you try something more complicated. But for the most part, dude, you have a lot of things that you can just. I would say you can safely do simpler stuff for like over a year or so, for about a year. Maybe a little less if you get really cocky at the end there, at the end of 2026. I don't think it's impatience. I think you just don't know like what you're getting yourself into, you know. You don't see that much of a difference. Even the piece that you're working on now, you can dial back the difficulty on that one too. I would say have references for your poses, dude. Try to have references for them. You're really gonna benefit from that. Dude, take WoW dressing room and get a pose from there. You can load up animations in dressing rooms, so like you can have a pretty good reference just from a dressing room and try to kind of do not like paint on top of it, but have it as a reference. Yeah, there are. I can show you. Check this out. That's the previous guy we painted. Right, this mage. You click, animation, dressing room. There is a bunch of stuff. There is some like even attack animations. Right, and you can pause them midway. Right, you can have... And then you can rotate it, you can pick any angle, whatever. Yeah, I used to use this for references a lot. Like I would just check something like here midway. Some of them really kind of go crazy on like the clipping with the shoulders and everything, but like for example this, I would like take a screenshot of this, right, and use this as a reference. Literally like painting in one to one. Well, obviously kind of like in my style, right, but I would use that as a reference. Currently I'm not even doing that. I'm just raw dogging it. Just come up with poses from imagination, because I feel like it's the best way to get like an organic looking pose, you know. Those felt stiff for me whenever I was doing them, but for you, you'd benefit so much from doing them. Hell yeah, Lucky. Wasn't that how you sent me references for your guy? Or did you do them through something else, like these ones? Hello. Hello, hello. Samo. Hello. Yes, working on another WoW character commission today. A Nightborn Elf Warlock. Doing a nerd study, huh? What you gonna be doing? What kind of study? Mike, hello, hello. What's good on, man? What's new? Just hello. Nice hoodie. I'm wearing it inside out. Finally got to watch Arcane Season 1. God damn, dude, you like couple years late to the party. Hope you liked it though. One of my favorite shows for sure. I was freaking obsessed with it whenever it was coming out. For an artist, dude, it's such a gold mine. It's so good. Season 2 especially, dude. Art-wise, oh my god. It's a banger, yeah. What took you so long watching it, though? Like, I'm pretty sure the hype was so... The hype was so real, like, it's, everybody has watched it by that point, you know? So it was, like, impossible to miss how good it was. All over the socials, people doing fans, talking about it, like, praising it. Our Book of Arcane is good for learning composition. Maybe, I don't know. I have Our Book for Arcane. I really love the shapes of like the arcane stuff from season 2. That's I would say like color palettes, everything there is just like insane. Designs, like awesome. Everything, but just like just how shapified everything is. It's what I absolutely love about it. My god, dude. To binge watch it now, it's like there is so much to it. If you were to watch all of it, I don't even know how many. There are like 9 episodes in each, right? So 18. That's what, like 20 hours or something. Yeah, good luck binging it all. But hey, dude, we can only envy you for being able to watch it for the first time. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would be so happy to swap with you right now with the opportunity to watch it for the first time. Yeah, dude, I played League for many years. Yeah. I played League before the art style rework for it. I don't know if you were around back then. Played it long time ago. I don't remember exactly what year, but I remember them adding Rengar and Kha'Zix not after, well, long after. When did they add Rengar to League of Legends? August 2012. Yeah, I was playing before that. What about Kha'Zix? Oh, he came out also 2012. He came out just a month later? Jesus Christ. Like, it's a cool game, but also the worst game ever made. I think it's a pretty bad game. To be honest, I feel like MOBA as a genre is... I don't like it as a genre. No, I feel like no, League is a good game, dude. It's a good game. I don't like MOBAs as a genre, and I feel like it's... I'm surprised it is as popular as it is, to be honest. Because MOBA, like, that genre is... It's a... Okay. In my mind, it's supposed to be as that of a genre as an RTS game. Just because it's very nerdy, you know? It's not really, like... Things that get popular are, like, simple and nice and for casuals. That's what does good in gaming. Those the fucking your shooters, you know, like your classic WoW, stuff like that. That is like that's approachable for like a, I don't know, evening couch gaming enjoyer. And the MOBA is like just like an RTS. It's fucking, it's sweaty, it's insufferable, it's stressing, it's stressful, you know. Well, they made it accessible to beginners, but it's a little better than an RTS though, for sure. Maybe a lot better. Yeah. Dude, I've seen like many thousands hours into League. And also many thousands hours into Dota and Dota 2 as well. Yeah. Good thing though is that I'll never touch those games again. That's one good thing that came out of all of it. I'll never touch them again. But hey, Arcane is still a good show though. Definitely hypes you up for a League. And for a League MMO, that is, I don't know if it's ever coming out. StarCraft 2? I've never played StarCraft 2, dude. My RTS of choice is Warcraft 3. If I am to choose one, but that's also like I'll never play it either. The soundtrack is good. Hey, Sarachi. Yo, thank you, friend. Yo, glad YouTube recommended one of my streams to you. I've been drawing for like 5.5 years. It's gonna be 6 soon. Gonna be 6 this summer. What about you? I did draw whenever I was just like a kid, but it never went anywhere. You know, like pretty much all kids do. Just do it a little bit and forget about it, yeah. But other than that, no. Like until I kind of started doing it as an adult, no. I don't really count that as drawing, to be honest, dude. It was just like, you know, being a baby. As babies be. No, dude, that's the thing, Siku. I haven't even gotten to a point where I was just like drawing anything in particular. It was just drawing whatever the hell, because I was like, I don't know, 5. Hell yes, Harachi. But yeah, man, it's never late to get better. You'll be enjoying drawing way more if you get better, and if stuff starting coming out. If the art starts getting better, if it comes out more easily, you always just will enjoy it way more. So it's always worth practicing. I have had that secret, but it was whenever I was like 11. We had Naruto on TV in the evening, but I wasn't drawing already by that time. That's what I'm saying, like I kind of wasn't really drawing as a kid. I was really fucking into Naruto back then, but I already picked up gaming, dude. That's the one thing I would say. It already has gotten to me. I have about 15 minutes to finish this art, but I'm probably gonna do that off stream. Got a little tired, it's like, what, 8 PM right now. So yeah, boys, probably gonna go chill, enjoy my evening, or go to the gym. Thank you for watching, boys. It was a nice broadcast. Love y'all, and I'll see you tomorrow.